everybody! Hi! Oh, I'm on the furniture. But hi guys! Welcome back in. I hope everybody is doing amazing today. Let's go on ahead and finish up the last bit of finishing touches, the tower and everything in between, and let's go on an adventure. With that being said, if you haven't already, go on and check out Itasha Coffee. I have a discount code. Use code COSMICBEAN at checkout and get 5% off your entire order, and 10% of the commission comes to me. So with that being said, get yourself a great thing for this holiday season and get you some coffee. It's starting to get cold outside, so get warm, grab a blanket, grab a snack. Now let's get into the fun. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, let's get into this. Okay. As I accidentally take a picture of my house. Come on now. You'd think I've been doing this long enough that I wouldn't be doing that. But, oh my word. The candles are outside. I love this. I don't think fire tick is on. But I don't wanna, you know. Alright. Our kitchen. We'll do a little run through of everything. When you walk in, this is what it looks. Well, when you walk in, this is what it looks like. Very cute kitchen, very cute. And then there's this as well. When you look out, I need to do the planter boxes outside. This will probably be that. Honestly, oh, I hit shift down. This is our basement. I don't think that needs to be there, but basement, fireplace, above has a fireplace. Our little courtyard. This room will more than likely be for like storage and whatnot. I haven't figured out what I wanted to do for lighting in this area, but why are you in my house? Why the hell are you in my house? Like, seriously, why are you in my house? Oh my word. Everybody, avert your eyes. Yeah, just because I had to do that, I'm not keeping the lamb ribs. I'm not keeping it. Even though leather is a great option. I think llamas always drop leather. So I might actually upgrade. Like, they're the hardest animal to breed, and this is my bedroom. So, with that being said, the Itasha Coffee link will be in the bio down below. And if y'all are still interested, check out all of my other affiliated friendos. As well as I'm also affiliated with Advantage GG, which I know that's probably something that y'all would have never guessed. So, what the world? I need something for those planters. Let's see. Flower. I really like these flowers because we're going to be working with Botania anyway. So we're gonna go on ahead and just plop those flowers back there. Can y'all tell that purple and magenta and like cyan are my favorite colors? Has it been obvious yet? And to be honest with you, I don't know what I want this tower to be, especially like up here. I might actually, while I'm thinking about it, put a light up here. And yeah, no, it's gonna have to be like that. Let's go on ahead and finish up the decorating, even though I have no earthly idea what I want to do. But with that being said, this room, I'm pretty sure, is going to be for storage, which I don't want to spend hours grinding for decent storage, because I've never had the opportunity to build up a storage room or anything like that, so everything like that should be fun. But I think after this, we are going to go get armor. So let me go on ahead and finish this up. There's some really pretty flowers for, oh, the biomes you'll go. I'm gonna see if I can find it. There it is. There's also this armor. I don't even know how to get that, or where to even get that. There's also a foraging table. That's emerald shards. Oh, and then like this colored sandstone. Oh, we gotta use that to build. I'm getting distracted. Come on, girl. Stop getting distracted. Let's see. Oh, these are really pretty too. Again, distraction. Looking for flowers. We've got to make that. Trees, bushes, yeah, that. And then there's also red fire. Probably should have put some red fire upstairs. That would have been really pretty, but that's... Actually, it's probably not too late. I also took a couple of days to kind of rest, because right now I am battling very bad, like I'm very sick. So, still, but I just kind of wanted to. The Japanese orchids would be really pretty, but I don't think I can put them in a pot, in a planter box. I could try it. A daffodil. I have an iris already. There's a black rose. The purple tulip is pretty. A winter rose as well. There's purple sage and white sage. We'll go with both. Kind of to have a tall plant in the middle. What I want, I like the purple, but oh, that one actually smokes. The other one doesn't. Okay, so that cannot be in the basement. Let's see if I can go upstairs and put it here. Oh. Yeah, that's probably gonna... You can't really see it from here, but maybe in the back? I don't know. We might put a different fire back there, but this one doesn't smoke. Only like the actual fire blocks themselves. Like the actual spirit fire. I'm also kind of scared that it'll like catch this whole place on fire. So part of me wants to do this. Oh my god. Our goal for this is going to make sure our home is safe. Because the constant is gonna drive me nuts. Perfect. These are just small enough to put in these. Oh, that makes me so happy. Alright. I think we've kind of put a lot of color. I don't want to put that. That looks good, but I feel like something's missing. Just plant it on the floor, just to see if it actually does anything. Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh, that's a huge one. Oh, it has to have like 3 blocks. So, yeah, we don't want that. Well, oh, no. I'm a dummy. Why are you... Oh, okay, look here, Mr. Enderman. I kinda don't... Okay, is it really that tall in here? Okay, I guess I have an Enderman in my house now. I might not use those, but I might use these. Because I'm accidentally duping them, and I'm not meaning to, but what I want is that, and then a pink, and then purple, and a pink, and then 2 whites, and a purple, and a purple. How do we like that? And then we'll keep it the same on the whole level. So we'll do these. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh my god. What are we doing? Okay, so white, white, purple, white, 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 purple, and I couldn't fit a planter box in this window, so we are going to the white and go white, pink, white, which honestly, I think that looks cute. And then we're doing the purple, and this one doesn't have a window. The other side, I'm sure does. No. Did I just refuse to put a window over here? Maybe. And then that. And honestly, we're gonna go with this. That's very cute. And this is purple, purple, purple. There. That's super, super cute. Okay. I don't think there's any way for me to get rid of that. This one is the pink. And then that's the purple and pink. There. That is so cute. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is alright, and then purple, 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 and then pink, pink, purple, purple, purple. That's so cute. I love that. Why did I ever doubt myself for adding that? And then I think there's a lot on this side of the house. So there's a lot of pink. Let's do white on the... Ooh. Hey, 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 hey. Yo, stop it. And then purple. And then purple on this floor. Whoops. Alright, so it will be the two purples. And then the pink in the middle. And then white, white, pink. Okay. I think I also completely forgot to do this. Oh, come on. Oh. And then there. Or maybe I should just put... No, what did I do? What did I do? Okay, why did it sound like a carpet? Spruce slab. I don't think I need that anymore. I don't think I need that. Okay. And honestly, mentally to me this makes sense, because why would they ever want anything in here? So, that's done. Back to putting stuff in flower boxes. And sage is also a beautifully scented herb. So I'm not, dang it. Dang it. Every time. Outside, 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 outside. I have to look where I'm placing. There. I didn't put one up there. And, oh, jeez. Yeah, this is why I sleep every night. This is why I sleep every single night in Minecraft, because the only time I'll ever need those is to repair an elytra, which, honestly, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, the plan for this... Okay, we're going purple and then pink for this second level. I can kind of yield when it comes to that kind of stuff. This is my room area. I'm probably also going to relocate. I did it. I didn't mean to. Purple, purple, pink. Purple, purple, pink. And then obviously we'll put white, white, pink. Which, honestly, this looks really pretty, and I can't believe I didn't do this sooner. Oh, I get it. There. And then white. Oh, jeez. Dang it. Yeah, those have physics. That I didn't know. White, 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 and then purple, purple. Could I get away with putting like a tree or a hedge in this? Or like an azalea bush? Oh, 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 okay. I, Okay. You learn something new every day. I also just don't like how tall. Hold up. Let me look. I also don't want these to grow, but I want to put them in the front. Kind of bring some of the green and pink to the front. But I'm gonna type in flower box and see what I get. Or like flower and see what I get. Oh, there's a flower crown. Okay, focus. Cyan flower spawn egg. It's those things that are scattered all over the place. I could put some water and make a little pond. Yeah, no, those are the only planter boxes. These planters are huge. So... And then... No. Yeah, absolutely not. We need actual... No. I will, however, probably... Nope. How do I feel about that? It brings it down to this level. But also... I don't know how to feel about it. And also... Let me put all of this back up here. Like, in any normal circumstance, I would be, like, totally okay with this. But... I'm not. It's not vibing the way I want it to. It's also super cramped over here. But I need a lantern over here because I don't need stuff spawning. But I like the double exit. Like if there's a mob like over here, I can leave and go out the other way. It needs... Whoa. It needs greenery. Like something that screams green. Like bushes. What happens if I type in bush? A bunch of different bushes come up. That is for sure. The cinnamon bush. Black flowers. A butterfly bush, which is kind of 3D. Pink, blue, and white. Alliums. Alliums? Or alliums? Crimson soul bush. Outgrowth apple bush. Glowberry bush. I mean, it would light up the area if I put glowberries. Mugwort. Yellow dock bush. That's from Everbright and Everdawn stuff. So, I think what I want to do, I want to put, whoa, bush. That bush is fluffy. Yeah, that bush is fluff. Could probably only put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. And that would be enough, wouldn't it? I'm literally trying to put the last finishing touches on this. And there's a choice of those green leaves over there. Or like if you can see on the mini map, there's also like spruce leaves that I could put over here. I want something vibrant. They keep spawning. Let's do leaves. I'm not really looking for like neon green, but like the azalea bush and azalea leaves are kind of where I want to go. I don't know, like, okay. I've never been really good at placing bushes, but if I'm gonna look at it, okay, I'm gonna look at it back here. No, too far away. Hold up. Probably looking at it too much. It's probably also because like it doesn't look right. How's that? That doesn't go out too much. It also is a stark contrast. Hold up. Maybe it's because it's just all of these. Like, there, and there, and there. How's that? And then I could probably get away with leaves that kind of glow. That is a white acacia leaf. Snowy birch. Azalea spruce leaves is not what the doctor ordered. But if I go pink, it'll just drown. That's a no. Ooh. Could check those out and see how like dark green looks. It's also nighttime, so it's gonna look weird regardless. Okay. I like the shape of how this covers up this wall a little bit. Let's see if I can kind of get away with covering it up, but in a strategic way, you know, but it still be poking through. And then cover certain things. I don't like how it goes that tall, but the dark. Hold up. Let me see how I feel about it. Hold up. Like right here. At this angle, it doesn't look bad, but there's also like a bunch of stuff around here. So if I went, this does kind of bring out my house. Do I keep it? Do I keep it? Or do I continue to complain about it? And then that. I don't think that one needs to be there. I think it could go here. Part of me is also wondering, like, could I get away with... I could put, like, a window and a window here. I want to be able to see out this way, but that's more of a basement. Basements technically don't have windows. Basements technically don't have windows. Judy! It would make a lot more sense. You know, in a way, for it to not wrap around anything, but the willow leaves are really kind of working for me. So, ugly bits, I can just cover up with leaves. A lot of YouTubers' best phrases, I think. Oh, if it's ugly, just cover it up with leaves. The awkward bits, too. How to feel about it, but there's some stuff that makes a lot of sense if I just, you know, let it process, let myself think that it just looks ugly now, it'll get better. Okay. covers up the lanterns. So I think what I'm gonna do. No, I did not just do that. Okay. There, so it's not completely like dangling. What happens if I type in willow? Too many O's. There's a droopy stuff I could add. I forgot that these were a thing. Oh, and they're to the other ones. Willow. It's to these leaves, I think. Let me... I will at some point have to... Yeah, it goes to that. Let me look. For some reason, none of these are working for me. Like, the last bits is putting leaves on everything, so... Part of me is just like, I don't like how these leaves look. And it is just as easy, if not easier, to get rid of these leaves. Yeah. Oh, like for the front, it makes sense. But for like the sides of the house and stuff like that, it just doesn't. And I forgot to put some flowers. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm looking at the flowers. Forgot to do it over here. Nailed it. Okay, leaves. Let's reevaluate. So dark green's not working, right? Is that kind of what we're thinking? But also, we want whimsical. Whimsical is the name of the game here. And I think like a little curly thing would probably make sense to change the roof a bit. Flowering sparkle leaves. Those are just blocks. I'm also in a pretty much all pink and cyan biome. So it's going to look at a place either way. Otherworld leaves are pretty. Magnolia leaves are up there. I think we should just stick with the good old traditional oak leaf. I don't think the oak leaf has ever steered us wrong. Right? Why the hell are you up there? Can you, like, stop? Oh, you have flowers. You're so cute. Okay, I can't be mad. I can't be mad. I can't be mad at that. I'm also fighting the urge to, you know, completely rip off the trimming for this roof and put this lunar stone brick stairs, like this, on the actual house itself, as well as the slabs. So that's kind of the fight there. Plus, I could also do these, which is from Botania. You turn stone into living stone and you get that. Like, that's easy to get. It takes, like, literally no time at all. And then replace the roof. Part of me also wants to replace the roof, which I want to kick myself for. And replace it with moss, like some areas of the house with moss. So it kind of... I want to bring some black into this. So it's... because we already got a bunch of wood tones. And I want to bring that purple color from the stairs into the roof. Oh. So I think what I'm going to do is that I don't want... let's just replace a few and see how we like it. And if we don't like it, then we can put it back. But I don't want to go light like this because it could cause problems. I want to kind of keep the moody vibe. That makes any sense? And that's going to kind of knock that down. Hold up. Block. I want a curly. And then... oh. There we go. And then that. How do I like that better? Let's finish a whole side and see what we think. Oh, it does that. Shoot. So I have to be careful. Because I don't want my house catching fire. Because that would be bad. And honestly, this entire house needed more wood anyway. No. Stair. 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 Block. Stair. 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 Whoa, hold up. Come on. There we go. Ooh. If I cover up the sides of that and the roof, I might keep the roof on that, but that doesn't look bad. I actually kind of like that better. Yourself, sir. being rude. It's probably those cores that are around the area. I'm gonna have to get rid of them. I also don't know if I have that one mod I'm thinking about. Basically, I'm wondering... Is there a, like... I see the tower in the distance. I'm wondering if that's... Are those pillagers? Or a new mob? That's kind of what I'm curious about. And then once I replace the stuff on the sides, it'll probably look a lot better. No. Just me. It'll probably look a lot better. Me. No. That was me saying no to the fire that was burning. Let's see here. I also have my coffee. I have my warm drink. And honestly, there's like if we look at it just right here, I like this a lot better. I might replace those. Because I was bringing the underside of those things, like the underside of this, up. I might just get rid of that and match it. So, one, 2. It'll probably have to be every other one. So, and then kind of smooth it out. Whoa. Okay, seriously, who? Who? Whoa. Okay, who? Where? These look... The chort. The chort are starting to get on my nerves. Because I think there's pillagers, and there's been pillagers around this house so often that I'm starting to wonder. There's a pillager outpost nearby. I'm also going to replace all the lanterns I knocked down. And I kind of want to curve the roof, but I don't know how to do that, so I'll have to watch a tutorial for that. Or I can play around with blocks and do it myself. Which I'm no stranger to figuring stuff out. Like, it took a lot of trial and error for this roof. For it to be the way I wanted it to look. Yeah, every time those drop, I have a mini heart attack. Because they're gravity, and I'm pretty sure... But yeah, This pop of color is literally so good. So good. And I'm gonna go on ahead and put this one back and that one back. Because we need light here. So yeah, apparently they spawn in this biome. Oh. Okay. And then that. And then fix it. Which is kind of funny. Okay, so I'm not using these leaves right now. But honestly, I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to what I want to do is mix a lot of stone palettes and make them cohesive and kind of blend together. And that's kind of like my biggest thing at the moment. Is like I'm replacing this roof because I don't like that it's so matchy-matchy with that roof. And it's a lot more red. I mean, the red is cute. Don't get me wrong. I thought it was cute at first. But then it wasn't. And that's where I draw the line. If it's not cute, I'm not going to use it. I will figure out the swoopy thing. Oh, God. Like the curly Q thing later. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they're going to annoy me for a little bit. If only I could play Rage Against the Machine right now and just slaughter them. But I just want to get the roof done. And I guess leave them to their own devices. Because apparently that's what I want. Come on. How did I do this last time? Oh, never mind. Found it. yeah, there's definitely pillagers here. So I wasn't completely wrong in me saying that I was starting to get annoyed. Because every time I build, here they come. Like clockwork. I need a... I don't think there's any wood that could possibly match this. This is from Everdawn. Let me just type in at ever shift shift at ever. Oh, that doesn't work. Part of me knew that. Part of me knew that. And while we're at it, we are going to make a gazebo, a really pretty gazebo, for our waystone. So that I don't have to really think about it all too much. Oh, the Ever Dawn stuff is the one I'm looking for. Kind of smooth out that harsh line. Is kind of what I want. And maybe a fence. And the dust gate might work. Since we're pretty much done with the roof, what I'm gonna do the roof that I have on this is really, really strange, but it should do for right now. There we go. Oh, and it pops. Oh, I love this. This is awesome. Okay. Okay. So, what I want to do is build it out one and then place the stair there. Maybe facing each other, and then down. Oh, jeez. There's that. Let me step back a little bit. Let me look over here. That can probably go, because I don't like how bright that is. I also probably want to extend it, maybe? Extend it by like a block. stair, and then like a little fence. And then every other one of these will actually, every two probably would be good. Two. You know what? We'll figure that out in a minute. I'm not really willing to muck with it at this very second. But I really like how that looks. And then flatten that out. Or maybe, what does an ebony trapdoor look like? Ebony trapdoor is black. So that might work. I feel like there needs to be a statement piece right here. So let me look at trapdoors. I picked the light one, not realizing, which is just crazy. That mesh might be very cute. Not as cute as I thought it would be. About you. I don't like that either. There's a trapped bucket. Did I really just see that? That's crazy. Dark crimson. I could bring the doors from the inside outside. Oh, that. Hold up. Let me look. I don't hate it. Okay, we found our trapdoor. And if y'all want, I can do a little tutorial on how I make my roofs, if y'all are interested. Now, to repeat what I did over there, over here. Just that. Hold up, let me look. Okay, so keep that, place that, and then backward stair. Sorry, facing stair. Backward stair. Trapdoor. Fence. Lantern. Cute. Now to do it. Now to put the lantern over here because I forgot to do that. Now let's duplicate our horrid mess. Are you just stuck up there? I think he's stuck. Would you like some help, Mr. Enderman? Hi. There you go. Stay off my house, please. Thank you. Facing stair. Backward stair. I'm pretty sure that you could flip it and curve it like outward to make it look cute. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, that actually looks super cute. I like that. Okay, so the Enderman left. I was enjoying his company. Dang, that's crazy. This house is super cute though. I'm literally about to change everything. Pillager motors. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How did I get stuck? How did the hell did I get stuck? Like, that's crazy. Is there a... Where is this creature? Better not be in my damn house. Look here. Oh, you're just... There's Endermen everywhere. Like, I don't mind the Endermen. It's the damn pillagers. Look here, you saucy motherfuckers. Leave me alone. And I know if I were to ever... Those light up, actually. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Am I really changing these out for, like, light sources? Practically, yeah. This is literally going to drive me nuts. Alright. You're about to see... You're about to see Lady Ayame snap. In Minecraft. That's it. Get your ass over here. You're fine, Spook. Where's the damn pillager? Where? Where are you? I'm pretty sure it's those core creep. The Chorts? I'll... The Endermen don't bother me. It's the damn pillager sound that's driving me nuts. No offense, but like you're pissing me off. And you have an enchanted crossbow? Ass. Where's your banner? Where's your banner, friend? I don't want any of your stuff. is your banner friend. I swear these cyan flowers are totally not inconspicuous. Oh. Silence. Like, do you hear that, chat? Ah, oh, silence. Doesn't it just sound amazing? Pillagers have always pissed me off. I think ever since I started playing Minecraft. As long as I'm not up close to those guys, they don't bother me. But, like, how in the hell? No. No way. Get out. My house, not yours. How are they spawning in my house? Why? Do I have it? I don't even think I added that. Oh, please tell me I did. If I didn't, I'm gonna have to add it. Alf. I'm pretty sure that's a reference. Oh my god. Did I not add? Nope. Found it. Pretty sure Mega Torches prevents natural spawning of hostile monsters in a big radius around the torch. I think it's a 64 by 64 area around the torch. So I think we're gonna put it like in the center of our house. And then going ahead and wait, where'd I put it? So wait, where did I put it? Okay, so torch, that, and this. What would technically be the center of my house? I think it'd be like right about here, maybe? Put that there. Put that there. Oh, sorry. Every 2 I said earlier, correct? 1, 2. So 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, then that. That's no. Two, two, three. Indent, and then probably have to be like 3. I don't know. I will have to... Let me figure it out. There we go. And then that can probably stay there. And then this all the way up to that. That's not centered. Okay. So 1, 2. Let's do 3, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Actually, was that 3 or was that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that was 4. 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 2. Why does that not look right to me? Because I can't do every other one, because that seems like too much. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is it 2? No, it's technically 2 out, 2 in, 2 out, 2 in, 2 out, 2 in. Actually, hold up. Three. Because I need to be able to cover up that torch. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 2. I mean, that roof's even. I think this one's the one that's throwing me off. But let's see how this works out, because 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. And then there. That's so cute. I live as I live and breathe. Anyway, if you get that reference, congratulations. I also love that sound. No, put that back. Replace that with that. And then the roof slopes naturally. There we go. I'm pretty sure I can kind of just step back and look, because it also brings in the colors of those mushrooms. Those mushroom slabs that I have. Now, I'm pretty sure this is a 62 by 62 area. So, ugh. Oh, really? You hit in a flower. You are hostile. It prevents more hostile mobs from spawning. Ugh, ugh, ugh. There's that one done. Could probably also clean up my area a little bit because the Enderman decided to decorate. Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. This makes me so sick doing it, but like... Okay. There we go. I think we've cleaned up the majority of the cyan flowers around the house. I'm not seeing any... There's that. So I did have the Mega Torch and God, now I feel nauseous. Yeah, I've had a stomach bug of some sort for like a little while now. And it's just... Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. And I'm also going to go ahead and prep for the other areas that I want to build. And if I need to, I will do some extermination. There's that, plus all the rocks in the area, they kind of need to go too. Like this area is a combination of like meadow grass and a lot of holes apparently to cover. And honestly, that's not what I want for this area. I want to keep the overall forest, but I want to replace a lot of this with moss, which let me see. Because the moss is what I want. Moss, and then, like, you know what? I could probably get away with this. Hold up. Yes, terrifying terraforming. Because, let's be honest, it is a bit terrifying sometimes. If I use bone meal, it would probably help the situation. But I'm just trying to get rid of a lot of the stuff under the house. Hi, Spook. See, it's the overgrown site. Meadow grass that I can't use. And honestly, it's a bit annoying. Actually, hold up. Bone. Well, I probably only need one. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue to cover this in moss. And if I don't like it, no big deal. Fire crackles. Also, probably in a way, I was gonna do this anyway, because I don't like how because I was gonna have to terraform a lot of this later on anyway. And honestly, it would have had to be done anyway, because a lot of this, I can't plant on it. So and honestly, I love the sound the moss makes under my feet. You could say it's also a texture thing, like a texture, like a auditory, auditory trigger that I prefer placing a lot of yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Clickers are the ones that really I don't want to deal with. But right now, I'm is probably going to there we go. And then I'm also trying to smooth out the transition between the blocks so it doesn't look so harsh. There. Let me look. Oh, yes. Because if I bone meal this, it will give me azalea bushes, grass, and in a way, I want that, but I don't. And then obviously I'm not going to be mining here or in the overworld in general. That's why I have I have a dimension for that, so I'm not messing up everything and anything beautiful. And I'm pretty sure all I have to do to make it is a pickaxe surrounded by wood. I'm pretty sure that's all I need. Trying to also make this transition downward a bit less sharp. And I might have to build it out some to kind of make it a more gradual up. Which I don't mind, it's just a lot more work. And it'll also give me the opportunity to kind of smooth out areas I believe that are just way too steep. This wall right here is just a little steep. See how sharp it was before? Yep, not sharp anymore. I'm also getting rid of a lot of the rocks in the area because I don't want them. Especially the ones like near my house. There's that. That looks better. For the stuff that's really close to my house, like these, I'm gonna get rid of them. Pretty sure I can just do this. Actually, hold up. Stone pickaxe moment. Watch. 3, 2, 1, bonk. Yep. Really. Some of them are like huge veins of mossy cobblestone. And you would think I would have used it in my builds because of how, like, much there is. No. Sadly, I didn't feel like it. It just didn't scream the vibe I wanted. Sometimes I like building within, like, the biome, like I would have built with the Skyrish trees and logs, with like other trees in the area, but I didn't do that. I didn't really want to do that, because if I did that, it would be very hard for me to find my home. And just not what I wanted. So and then with these, some of the areas, and obviously some of the areas need a lot of help. Whoops. Sorry. I keep doing that because of the tilde key. That's where my mining, my ore excavator is. It's on my tilde key. So I keep accidentally hitting it, not needing to. So, yeah. There we go. I kind of removed some of them. The ones that are like really close to my base. Like if you look, see that one's too close. Basically, I'm going for like, if it doesn't fit the aesthetic, it goes kind of thing. There's that. And kind of filling in the holes. Okay, so if it's close to the house, I'll usually get rid of it. Like if I walk around here, this needs to go. needs to go. And I need to fill this in. There. And then some places that just... There you go. Why? Why are you here? Oh, it's a percentage that those turn into the baby Gaia creatures. The tiny Gaias. Oh, jeez. Besides the dirt that I want to use for my crops, I have to make with straw. And then pew, pew, pew. There we go. There's that. Also filling in holes as well. Oh, wild potatoes. Yay, wild potatoes! But yes, a lot of this I wanted to fix. See, now I have a little more room to kind of expand. And a lot of the holes are filled in. A lot of them are filled in and ready for more develops. I'm also trying to be fair to myself and kind of give myself as much room as I want or need for my house and decoration and stuff like that. There. That's kind of how that works. Part of me wants to just get rid of this because it is annoying me. So let's get rid of it. instead, I might just make a retaining wall out to about here with white brick. Right here. Maybe. Let's see how I can do this. I'm also trying to plan out the best I can. So if this is for the betterment of myself, yeah, all of this is going to have to be retaining wall anyway, but for now, I think what I want to do from here, where this flower is, that's a lot of area around. So I might try and keep it natural with the flow of the land. And then put patches of non-brick in here. So you kind of curve it. Curve it. Kind of that. Maybe. Or hear me out. Here. That kind of thing. And then replace it. I like this idea. I like it. So this is going to be a lot different than I would have hoped. But also will probably put like a staircase. Oh my god. Fuck you, wandering trader. Fucking scared me. Oh, I hate that. I want to put a staircase like right here. So I'm gonna do staircase here, here. That's a really big staircase one. I think we'll do 3 wide. block and a half. Like, this is where it is. I'll build, take the moss out to here. And then that's where the retaining wall will be. That'll be the stairs. There's that, and then that. Obviously. I don't know if the back will be a retaining wall or what. Actually, fuck it, we'll do it. To about right here. Honestly, that could do. Which means I would have to move the trees a little bit. Or not. Hold up. The only area that really needs the retaining wall would be over here. Like here would be fine. What the fuck was that? What the huh? Okay, so to blend it in, I would need to do that number. But that's kind of where that is. So this would have to be filled in. This would need to all be filled in up to the line. There's that. Can also fix this area to where it's not so weird looking. There's that. And then kind of blend it. So it would be like right here. And then that. Didn't mean to really do that, but there's that. Let me see what it looks like before I make the decision. Like if I go back here at the edge of our little alcove here, how do I feel about that? Do I like it? Do I hate it? Let's do some other things to kind of finish up the build, and then we'll kind of come back and assess. And the constant hopping would probably drive me nuts, so a staircase would probably be a sure thing. Was it? Well as, let me just go sleep in my bed. My bed. I'm also going to be moving the crafting table. Sorry, crafting table. The Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm going to be moving this. I have 0% Arcana and stuff. So, enchanting table clues. 1. What? What? Oh, right, because we will figure out like the optimal enchanting setup for this. So I will be building a tower for this. It's not going to stay here. It's just a temporary place that I thought it'd be a good idea to have in my house. But if anything, I'll probably just put like a living area or something. Honestly, what happens if I fill this in? Like, I smoothed it all out just... Actually, hold up. Wand! There. Actually... There. I'll kind of adjust it as needed, but right now, I think I like it. And I'll just be quiet for a little bit so y'all can enjoy some ASMR. I think what I'm gonna do is put the stairs where these are. That and that. Replace them with there we go. And honestly, I think it needs to be from here down or from right here down. We'll go from here down so that there's enough room. So 1, 2, 3, I'll start here. So there we go. There we go. Honestly, does that make it enough of a yard? Damn it. This is gonna be the bane of me. I don't. Okay. There we go. And then that. 2. There. Oh! Just me falling off. And then I have to kind of fix this area up. Kind of make it look a little better than it probably already does. But hey, I like it. There we go. There's that. don't like that. So, there we go. Fixed it. Honestly, I think what I'm also going to do. Okay. There we go. Hmm. Oh, so I can't do that. Okay. What about here? Okay, that's a 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then, okay, so it lines up with this one. And then one, two, three. 1, 2. Um, 3. And then Okay, so I'm just going to empty this out. Nothing should spawn. Other, like, no hostiles will spawn. So... First stair was right here. I need the stair. And then 3. And then honestly, it should be fine if I just do that. 3 and 3. And then pop that out, and then that. It should look right. And then I need to fix that. How did I center that? How the fuck did I do that? It's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. But this, I think I'm most proud of. I'm sure the grass will grow back here in a second. Just like what am I saying? I'm impatient. There we go. There's that. Honestly, I think I might pop it out to here, honestly. Pop this out, let it keep going underneath that tree. It would be there's also black Botania flowers and brown here. So okay, so I want it to stop right There's that. That's 2 though. Oh, whatever. I'm fixing it, so it's not that big a deal. There, that gives me a little more room to kind of soften this out. Honestly, this whole thing might be there. There's that. There. A lot of this might be changed. I don't know. But the more I look at it, the more I want to change it. So, 3. Oops. 3. And then that. Honestly, I like the interest that this is giving. I also didn't fix this area back here because I haven't gotten to it yet. But yeah, the more I do this, the more I'm like, I need the walls to kind of give it more dimension. It's looking a little flat right now. I wasn't trying to give it like a witch castle vibe, but I guess that's what I'm going for. So I guess we're gonna keep it. Let's see how I like this. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, bump it out 1. 1, 2, 3, open. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then I'm not replacing that because that is incredibly rare. Alright. I want to finish up the finishing touches and finish my house, but I keep getting distracted. I hope, like, everyone understand how that feels. It's like all you want to do is build and stuff, but then you get distracted and there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. So that's what that looks like. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. And then I'm gonna scoop that down and over. And then there we go. I have an exit over here. And then I have my 2 front exits here, here. Jeebus. There we go. It's like I'm holding my breath every time I do that. I shouldn't. I need to learn to kind of relax while doing this stuff. I'm like the weirdest hyper-perfectionist person I know. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. That's cute. I like that. But this I need to fix a little bit. There. And then that. Do I have any? Yes. There we go. I also probably shouldn't have put the biggest staircase on the side. I'm starting to rethink this. I might put another one. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Right here. And then I kinda actually hold up. Hold that thought. There's popular. I wanna be popular. Funny thing is that I remember when that song came out and it was like extremely popular on funny enough, extremely popular with kind of kids and like the demographic during like when I was growing up. So it was interesting. That song kind of popped up again, you should say. But I think what I want to do is that I want a staircase 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And then I'm gonna rip it down, fix everything that's wrong. I added the bump out for interest, so I might just do this instead. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I need this to be flat. drop it all the way down to here, and then fix it. And then fix it like that. Okay, so I don't know why. Okay, so I want one, 2, 3 here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let me look. Just let me look. Oh, this is throwing me off, I think. It's throwing me off. There's that. And honestly, one there. Let's see. I want one over here. I know that. So let's start it off with probably 3. Line it up with this staircase going down. And then, God, I have to fill this in or it's gonna hurt the ever-living mess out of me. There. Okay, so I've done that. And how many is that from the other side? So I might have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 6. Let's do 6 from the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Awesome. Fabulous. I love that. I love when stuff ends up working out in our favor. That one's upside down. Okay, so alrighty. So that, and then 1. Whoops. Oh. There we go. So as I look up, as I look up, Perfect. I love that. Okay. But is straight down really the move? Like we go straight down platform? These are the questions that I must ask myself before I build the other staircase. Let's see here. Let's do this. So, first 2, 3, right here at this level. Whoops. What I can do flatten it out. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. And then it could break off 3, 1 extra. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build out one more because some like pretty, let's put, what happens if I put glow? There's shimmering glowstone. There's this one that I always like using. But what happens if I put shroom? And look for like different color shroom lights. Purple, magenta, and then there's the light colors. I think this one would be pretty. It'd be perfect. Hold up. I used to hate the sound these made. I don't like placing these, and I don't have to walk on them. So, 1, 2, the bottom, and then in the middle. I need the slab that matches. Oh, fuck. Will it keep stuff from spawning? Around the house? Only one way to figure that out. Let's let the Oliver the extra fishy. That you can't tell me that was not funny. That would there be something interesting as like a vlog? I'm making my house very intricate for no reason. But listen. I like it. That damn intense music, yeah. Fuck. My God. Like, what is it? Wait, if I... My God. The sudden stop and go of the fucking music. Oh, it kills me. Oh, it kills me. It scares me so bad. It's like, oh, you'll be fine. Bro, get out of my way. Why? I really like how this looks. So, maybe I'll just get over it if it doesn't truly fit right. But maybe this might work. The directional blocks get on my nerves. So, monovoid. Oh. These blocks are so pretty. Oh, that's where that came from. Okay, consider myself, like, extremely grateful. I wonder what there is for, like, lighting options. Because I don't want to just do that. That's ugly. So, I might just stick with, like, glowstone or some other glowy-like thing. This is pretty. I rarely get to use this. Oh, this is an homage to something. Oh, I love it. what I was doing. Before I got distracted. Oh yeah, well, I mean, they're spawning. I can see them on the mini-map. Oh. A wall. Okay. That is a big moon. There we go. And then there's that. And then I have to kind of scooch this back. Yay! The undead begin to burn away. Yeah, they're not gonna come over here, which is good. Wall. And I mean, this is kind of looking for like walls and fences and stuff like that. The fences might be a little harder, if I'm being honest. Because... Oh, nope. I just keep scrolling past them. Dream fencing. And with that, I feel like we're almost done. I feel like we are. But watch, I like find something else I want to change or add on to. To kind of get the vibe of the place. Can I help you? Good sir. You're literally just staring at me. What can I do for you? If there is nothing, please go away. There. Hi, little crow friend. I have to leave that there. And honestly, I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, leave it like that. There. There we go. Are you admiring my work too, sir? Oh. Now to mimic it. So. There we go. There we go. I honestly... Well, there has to be a source of light, so I have to put that back. The one that I want kind of glows, but there we go. There's that, and then bring that back in. There we go. There's that, and then wait. Yeah, it's in line with the wall. So this will have to go. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, yep. And then flat. 1, 2, 3, and then flat here. And then there's that. And then well, oh, that's not it. Oh, I know what I did. Yep, I forgot that I did that. And then that, nope. Then these. up, and then 1, 2, 3. There, and then I messed up my stairs. How could I mess up my own stairs? There. At least it's an easy fix. Easy fix. For sure. For sure, for sure. And then... Nah. Just me. Nah. There's that. And then here. Here? Why did it do that? Oh, why did that do that? And then... Okay. So that was correct. I'm just like, no. Not that one. Not how that worked. I think tiered flower beds next to this. Like, hold up. I have an idea. It may be a complete flop, but hear me out. And then the big flower beds. Actually, hold on. Could do that on both sides. But part of me is like screaming at me to put a fountain here. and a fountain here. And look, 2 twin, care less about that damn thing. There we go. So, what I need right at the second are these 2 things, because I'm trying to, and a bucket. Bucket, watch, I would type in bucket, and there's like 50 different things that are just bucket. Okay, so, waterlogged stair. Waterlogged stair, and then waterlogged stair. Okay, so this is not going to be even with this. I need to get the evenness out of my mind, because like when we look up here, it'll be even with the wall. You know what? No. We leave that the way it is, and then we do this. And then replace that with that. There. Three and 3, all the way up to here. And then I'm going to fill in there's that. There. There's that. So there's that. And honestly, that's super, super cute. That tree is in the way, so I'm gonna kind of scoot up. I also need to mirror that over there. So. Okay. Because yep. Okay. Stand in front of the tree. And now look at it. Oh, that's pretty. I love that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love this. Now I just have to detail it with both mossy and non-mossy. So I need to do living. If I can spell it right. Living cracked. That. The moss and regular brick. Okay, so brick. To be honest with you, there's really no difference, if you ask me, but I like the idea, so we're gonna go with the idea. Okay, okay. I'm also keeping the mossy the same. There's that. Oh, that's so pretty. Let me do the other side. It's not going to be the same as far as texturing is concerned. Here, and like right here, here, there, and right there. And then this, and that, and then cracked down here and here. Cracked there. Cracked there. Cracked right here. Honestly, there's that. I need there. And there. Okay, so... There's that. And then fix this. Then fix that. And then there we go. So 3 and 3, 3 and 3. Fuck off. I just punched him. Like, I'm sorry, you're in my way. Dude, like, no offense, but like, I don't need you here. Back to the drawing board. kind of scared to read on in my current my current book, because honestly, I just, part of me's like, oh, this is gonna be a great book, and another part of me is like, I don't, yeah, no, I don't like it. Thought it would look good on like this side to bring a little bit of color, but I'm not sure. I really want to finish this up so that one, we can move into our little house. I mean, granted, it's probably not little. I intended it to be little. But Ned the Orc Slayer. Okay, dude. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I'm also gonna give my hands a bit of a break for a second. I just feel like there's always something missing. I need... You would think that me being in my house, you know, I would not be able to hear him would be, you know, a plus. Right? Nope. I think I need the actual blocks to kind of fix it in here. Perfect. There. I might make this my mushroom growing area. Like this whole thing. Oh, jeez. I think there's vertical slabs. And also I could probably like encase this to make it, it'd make this room a lot smaller. I don't want it smaller. Okay, so we're gonna take a break from decorating the outside. And because I'm getting frustrated with it, so what I'm gonna do is I am going to take a break from it. Start bringing stuff in. Chests. Probably said that a while ago, but I meant to do it. We're gonna... don't know which one has more. I feel like we should go with obsidian chests so we never have to do it again. And then slabs. Slab of spruce. I'm glad there's nothing up there that's going to like come off. I lied. It's the carpet. No! That's okay. I know what kind of carpet it is, so. And this will kind of help with our storage issue. Like, we'll probably be fine as far as storage, but so and there we go. Really? It's raining again. There we go. There we go. I'll probably put one like in front of a door. So that it has a sound of a barrel when you open it. No, let's not do that. I don't know if that's how like actual llamas sound in real life. I might. Do you think that'll be enough? That's the center, so crafting table? I might need a crafting table. Dull trinket. Dull trinket cannot be worn. Used for crafting. Actually, there might be some really cool crafting tables. Yes, I was right. I was right to do that. Could probably get away with maybe one more back there. Oh. we'll start with this for now. And kind of go from there. I need to fix the upstairs now. Because there's that. I mean, I have enough storage for everything, but you know, you can never be too careful. Okay. So, this is my storage room. Cool. What do I want over here, though? Blackstone. Rich soul soil. Stuffed hoglin. It looks so weird. Oh my god. I don't know what to do down here yet. But I think the crafting benches from everything should go down here. Okay. Those are spawn eggs. Food. I need... Yes. Like, I need... And then, like, my brain trailed up. Nope, I'm not going upstairs. I'm going downstairs. Come on, brain. Work with me here. I need... Ooh, that book. I'm pretty sure I can craft that, so I'm not gonna... No. Okay, so my goal... Whoa. We're gonna get all wooden tools, all of the base game armors and stuff, and go from there. So what I'm gonna need, obviously, but also part of me is like, do I want to put, like, I'll have all of my potion brewing stuff in another area because it's gonna go with Botania. With all the Botania stuff, so all those would have been cool to use in my house if I knew those sooner. Ah! And the vertical slabs and arcane debris. That's interesting. I need a item frame. I don't need the dragon head yet. I haven't defeated the dragon yet. I need this, that. Don't need any of the signs. What I do need is an anvil. There's an arcane anvil. It's purple. Yes, it is purple. I love that. It's purple. Anvil? They're like two different anvils. from... I know where that's from. Oh, but it's so pretty. Okay, so that and that. That on the floor. Then leather, chainmail, iron. That one was already put up. That's there. Did that already. Okay, so we're gonna put the arcane and there's like an arcane anvil and that on top. Two anvils and then there's that. On top, there's that, and then leather, chainmail, iron, gold, diamond, netherite, and then current armor. So those are all of those. All of those. Notice board. A safe. A soap block. Interesting. So that, an inscription table, quite a scribe. Not trying to get achievements, but what's that? The beginning of a magical journey. Magic smithing scroll worker. Craft a arcane anvil. Let's go to work. Find or craft a villager working block. This is an upgrade gear, so I don't need smithing templates. Awesome. Shit. I realized my mistake as soon as I did it. The smoker, blast furnace. I don't think I need a cartography table. That. The blast furnace is blast furnace. Blast furnace. One smoker and then a regular furnace. Furnace. There. Furniture working too. Well, damn it, that shit again. There's that. Whoops. There's that. Furniture working station. That. Those will be for that. I also need a crafting bench out here. So we're gonna put it there. So that's a thing. I don't know what I want to do with the rest of the area, but I know Arsnawabu has some stuff that I can place down. I'm pretty sure I'm also saying it wrong, so don't get mad. I'm not very good at this. We'll also probably do some alchemy. Love doing alchemy stuff. Looter. We'll be putting all of our... Yes, I also completely forgot that this was a thing. We'll make a museum for all of our armor, but this is just the starting armor stuff that I'm gonna do. Door. I found the door. No shelf organization. So I need a shelf. Honestly. Oh, I totally forgot about these. Totally forgot about those. Totally forgot about it. Now I feel bad. Potion Master. Flower breeding. Arsnawabu. Here we go. A scribe table. Worm Roost Lectern. Oh, Book Wyram Lectern. Wow, my brain went. Oh, and then there's little beds for your friends that you can get. Oh, I love that. I'm not gonna do that. So a lot of the stuff that's in this, I don't want to use. And we will... I would love to put this somewhere. This is probably what I was missing. Up here. Dang. Shift. Can I not place them here? Oh. Even better. There. There's that. I want a bigger pile of books. There we go. And then... Alright. I'm probably gonna rip this down. So this can be a little more open, I guess is the word I can kind of say. There we go. Alright. Thank you all so much for coming. I apologize for this really long-winded and drawn-out episode. We'll probably end up finishing up all of this and then going straight to adventuring. I'm so sorry. I thought I was going to finish what I was doing today, but sadly, that wasn't the case. Oh well. With that being said, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and check out Atasha Coffee for all your coffee sipping needs. And I will catch y'all in the next one. Bye guys!